looks that pristine, it's gotta be bad news.
I'd really like to come in.
You seem nice enough, but trust me,
Come on.
you don't want to
let
come
me in.
inside. You're not gonna give up, are you? Have it your way. Doors.
Very still. Now tell me what you do.
Check calling, but I guess you guys are all set.
Very cute. Maybe you should just try shutting up and standing still.
Edward? Who is it?
Don't worry about it, Jack. I got it under control.
Edward, don't be so hasty. I like the look of this fellow. Please, accept my apologies for Edward's behavior. He's just looking out for me, but sometimes he can be overzealous. I'm Jack Cabot. Welcome to Cabot House.
What is this place?
This is my ancestral home. The Cabots have always lived here, since long before the Great War. If you're asking what we're still doing here, with Boston in its current sad state, well, that's a story for another time, perhaps. Edward, I think this occasion calls for drinks. The good bourbon, eh? Come on, this way. There's no need to stand talking in the front hall like savages. Please, have a seat.
Whoever their maid service is, I want their number.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time?
Don't interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
I'm not sure there's any intelligent life in the universe. At least not on this planet.
You joke, but make a good point. Say humans perish from the Earth, as they seem intent upon doing. Say thousands of years from now, a new civilization arose. What would they know of us?
Even after thousands of years, there would be plenty left to find of our civilization.
There would be something left, but perhaps less than you think. The ancients built mighty works that they must have thought would stand the test of time. Yet we know next to nothing about them. In fact, most people don't know they even existed.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment?
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
What was all that about?
Don't worry about it for now. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
I hope you have more to go on than that.
Don't worry. I don't expect you to do the impossible. Not on your first day. You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
I'm out of here.
Good luck. Don't get killed on your first job.
place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package... Pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
That's all I needed to know.
Well then, I guess we're done. Hey, be careful. It's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Normal raiders would have grabbed the loot and bugged out by now. It's like they're scouting the place or something. I'll be glad when you clear them out.
Hey,
What you need?
bury yourself here. You'll find what you're looking for. I know it.
What's going on?
Most folks are just looking for a hand.
What's up?
You remind me of the young man I used to know nothing. Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
Another settlement is sent word that they need our
finally
help.
think
I'll mark it
straight.
on your map. We'll find out what they need.
Did the Minutemen send you?
My friends say outsiders smell, but you don't smell at all. You're not supposed to
Man always open. Every conceivable good you could ever need is right here. If we don't have it, it's inconceivable.
Let's see what you have.
Excellent. Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase. It's
Right. I'll take a look, sure.
excellent. having a sale on brooms. Oh, no, wait, my program.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, goody.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
Let's see what you got.
Everything you need.
Sure.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Let's see what you have.
Everything
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
Hey, Garden, you should go. The whole place is run by robots. not much use in fighting. Back in the day, folks used to call me Mercy Mabby.
What, you build me a mansion? Casa del Niño.
What's up? I'm busy.
The next person that asks me to shag is getting a well-placed kick to get from me.
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is Merchant Vessel Western Bell. We are in immediate need of assistance. Over. Boston, this is Western Bell. We have no power and we're in very rough seas. Do you copy? Hey, we need help out here. Where the hell is everyone?
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Mayday, mayday. This is Merchant Vessel Western Bell. We are in immediate need of assistance. Over. Boston, this is Western Bell. We have no power and we're in very rough seas. Do you copy? Hey, we need help out here. Where the hell is everyone?
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Mayday, mayday. Merchant Vessel Western Bell. We are in immediate need of assistance. Boston, this is Western Bell. We have no power and we're in very rough seas. Copy. Hey, we need help out here. Where the hell is that?
I'm ready for him. I was wanting to spend the day reading Proust.
Mayday,
And then
Mayday.
you had this...
Merchant vessel Western. Boston, this is Western Bell. We have no power and we're in very rough seas. Do you copy?
I was hoping they were just here.
Where the hell is everyone?
This is Bobblehead. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is Merchant Vessel Western Bell. We are in immediate need of assistance. Boston, this is Western Bell. We have no power and we're in very rough seas. Do you copy? Hey, we need help out here. Where the hell is everyone?
This is a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is Merchant Vessel Western Bell. We are in immediate need of assistance. Boston, this is Western Bell. We have no power and we're in very rough seas. Do you copy? Hey, we need help out here. Where the hell is everyone?
You're going down. That's menacing, right? We need, that is.
unacceptable. Imogene is missing, and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
Do you know where she is?
No, but that doesn't...
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
What else is Edward for if not to keep the family safe?
Mother.
Just some raiders that ambushed him.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
How dare you speak so disrespectfully?
What's so important about this serum?
You're getting paid to follow orders. Your orders were to get it back. That's all you need to worry about.
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
If your father were here, he'd send someone. Fine, Imogene.
Get over this, Mother.
I insist you send someone to find Imogene.
I'm not Imogene's baby.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's what we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Great.
Nice.
Here's got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Great. The sister's even crazier than Jack.
She's not crazy. She just wants the world to be a different place than it really is. I don't know where she's gone, but I can give you a place to start. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor, at the jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
What if she doesn't want to come home?
Obviously, as one of the family, you can't just knock her in the head and drag her home by her heels. Usually, by the time I send someone after her, she's gotten bored with the whole thing and is ready to come home. I'm sure you'll think of something. You're supposed to be resourceful, remember?
So, the big kaboom hits old CIT. I hope the story is true by the end.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yes?
No need to feel like
Oi, we got beer. If you ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
strange in here. Have you got a history?
Yo, do you know Emma Jean Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! This guy wants a word.
What's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
I love the song. It was perfect.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. I think I know a fellow performer when I see one. You're good with your words. Know just the right thing to say at the right time. So what brings a man like you?
Oh, I woke up here. Just me, my underwear, and regret.
That sounds like the beginning of a great song. I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
And then what?
Music.
I knew you were something special, all right. Let me get my coat.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Let me get my coat. I haven't been out on the town in too long. Thank you. I'm afraid my first love is always going to be the stage, though. I hope you understand. I just can't get too attached. I'll see you around, good neighbor. When I'm up there singing, I'll be thinking of you.
Hey there.
I'm sorry. I have to go. You take care.
Before you even start,
Boss Moravsky don't like to be disturbed. Be quick.
Stan, why don't you go home? Maybe take some time with that girl you've been seeing. What's her name?
Don't matter anymore, boss. She asked me to stop coming round.
Oh, shit, look at us, Stan. There was a time when we were going places. Now everyone out there thinks they're better than us.
Nah, boss. That wasn't it. We just had differences.
I know when you're lying, Stan. One of your better
Excuse me, miss?
I'll see you around, good neighbor.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day?
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
Hi.
I toss out the troublemakers. You keep that in mind. Entertainment's down the stairs.
You saw that big explosion over at CIT? They say that's where the Institute got started.
Excuse me.
Now that was some fireworks show! Teach those Brotherhood bastards not to step into this Commonwealth.
What? Another one of you mercs looking for McCready? He's in the back room.
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty. Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, McCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Good Neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
Look, pal. If you're preaching about the atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy. If you need a hired gun, then maybe we can talk.
From what I just heard, sounds like you're out of business.
Are you kidding me? I'm not about to let a couple of Gunner rejects stand between me and a solid payday.
You're acting like I'm supposed to know what you're talking about.
Maybe it's better that you don't. I don't want the stink of Winlock and Barnes rubbing off on me and scaring away my business. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
Are you always this suspicious?
Hey, you approached me. Frankly, I'm taking a huge risk being out here in the Commonwealth in the first place. So I'm not about to leave anything to chance. Which brings me back to my original question. Can I trust you?
All I can give you is my word. And a bunch of caps.
Bunch of caps, huh? Okay, hotshot. Price is 250 caps. Up front. There's no room for bargaining.
Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200?
You drive a hard bargain. But you just bought yourself an extra gun. All right, boss. Let's get out of here.
Hey, Deacon.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
All right, Deacon. I guess it's your turn. Stay safe.
Appreciate that, McCready. You do the same.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
Time to hit the road.
About time.
Sure.
Still killing people for caps, McCready?
I don't know. You still pretending to be anyone?
Huh? Hey.
What do you want?
Hey.
What's on your mind?
Your thoughts?
The open road and a loaded weapon. Doesn't get much...
How do you feel about our relationship?
I don't really know how we're doing. I guess I need more time to decide.
That's all for now.
Sure.
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother. You hold on to that.
You step through the gate.
Hey, Magnolia.
You again. It's my lucky day. What do you need?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Are you a friend of hers?
Do you know where I can find her?
I guess that depends on why you're looking for her.
Her family's worried that something's happened to her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Do you know where she's gone?
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible.
Ham, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Magnolia.
Hello again. Something I can do for you?
Any chance I could steal you away for an evening?
I don't think that would be a good idea. Something else I can help you with?
Any chance I could steal you away for an evening?
I don't think that would be a good idea.
I wouldn't mind hearing a different song.
A good musician listens to her audience. How about this one?
What'll it be?
Like an earthquake starting to roll, I felt my world shake. Out of control, like a world war starting to brew.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
I've got more important things to worry about.
I doubt that, neighbor. What could be more important than transforming your life, and maybe the whole world along with it? We call ourselves the Pillars of the Community. We're a pretty new movement, so you may not have heard of us. But we're growing fast all across the Commonwealth, and you can be part of this exciting future. Step right this way, and I'll be happy to tell you all about our movement and how you can be a part of it.
I'm not looking for a sales pitch.
A sales pitch is the last thing I would ever give you. I'm not selling anything, neighbor. I'm giving away the secrets of long life, happiness, and prosperity. Giving them away. What do you say? Ready to take that first step into a new life?
You owe it to yourself to give it a chance.
Yes, I am.
All right then. Fantastic. You won't regret it, I promise you. We haven't had a single pillar leave the movement since we started. I'm always excited to welcome a new member into our fold. Don't be shy. Just follow me. Don't worry. I don't bite. Alrighty. I hope you're as excited as I am. This is one of my favorite parts of the job, getting to welcome new members into our movement. The first step is simple. You have to learn to give up your attachment to material possessions in order to gain the ability to have true wealth, health, and happiness. Just go ahead and give me everything you own, and I'll initiate you as a first-level pillar of the community.
Yeah, right, buddy. You know where you can shove that pillar.
I'm actually just looking for Emma Jean Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Emma Jean is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
What's she doing here? Is she a member of your movement?
Actually, she and I are, you know, romantically involved. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
I'm going to see her, one way or another. Your choice.
Maybe they'd rather spend the last few seconds of their lives with a gaping hole in their chest.
Wow. You went right to throwing your weight around. I thought we were friends. If you want to see her so bad, don't let me stand in your way. Here, I'll unlock the door for you. She's all yours, neighbor.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy at his age is ridiculous. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Your boyfriend Thomas was a real charmer.
I was done with him, and he shouldn't have locked me in here. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
We don't have anything to talk about.
Hello, neighbor.
Hi. We don't have anything to talk about.
Got a very bad feeling about this place.
Excuse me.
Not now. Edward, switch to single sideband modulating. Can you hear me?
Oh
Edward,
my God, it's
switch
happening.
over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Switching now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get them.
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
I found Imogene. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
At least one small comfort on this planet day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Now, we really need to focus on the current emergency.
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the Raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these Raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
Where do you get this serum from?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined in Parsons. He became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig in Arabia. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational and violent. In the end, I had no choice but to confine him, for his own safety, as well as ours.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling him all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Exactly what abilities does he have?
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. Oh, and a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they turn it off. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
I'm not that great at taking orders.
Then it's time to learn, or neither one of us is likely to leave Parsons alive. And make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only...
you feel it, Dad? Sleep. I'm glad I don't have to spend my whole life underground. That would be boring.
Hi, Sean.
Hey, Dad, can you do something for me? Next time you're out doing stuff, can you look for something? I want to try building some new things. I'd love to have a biometric scanner to take apart. I bet I can make something really useful for you.
Sure thing, Sean.
Thanks, Dad.
What's new, kid?
Did you find what I needed?
Yep, got it right here.
Perfect. Thanks. I promise I'll do something cool with it. Do you like it? Maybe if you don't need it, you could sell it to someone else. Thanks again, Dad. I mean it.
Need any ammo? I have some to spare.
Well, hello.
It can be scary out here sometimes. But people just never give up, do they? They're always trying to make things safer.
Heads up.
Need something?
Heads up.
What's up?
Look alive.
Well, hope this helps.
Your thoughts?
Man, I could really use a cigarette.
Your thoughts?
I'd kill for a drink. Come to think of it, I have.
Your thoughts?
Let's get this show on the road.
How do you think things are between us?
I think we'd get along better if you started listening to me once in a while.
That was all.
All right.
Look alive.
Yeah. What's up?
Your thoughts?
Anytime you want me to carry some of that valuable gear you're lugging, you just,
Uh-huh. That was it.
Sure.
The others are talking about some creature.
Need something?
I thought I saw it. Maybe.
Hi there.
Mom? It's really great that you're helping people build someplace safe to live. The world is so much bigger than I ever imagined. Sometimes I'm scared, but it all seems okay when you're here.
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
I heard that this place was in... Oh, man. This thing was blown to bits.
There. Door's blocked from the other side. We'll have to find a way around.
I can't believe this is gonna be worth the trouble. Look at this place. Nothing but dust and junk.
Oh.
Wait, listen.
Lefty's right
Get
about
ready.
this being where that new juice is coming from. Hell yeah, it's gonna be worth it.
How'd you get any of it anyway? Lefty doesn't even like you.
I cashed in some favors with people who Lefty doesn't. You just saw me. Taste.
Now we're just starting to have fun.
Just die!
Feeling bad.
Got it. Lock's really strong. Yo, psst.
What do you want?
Grab anything useful.
Heck no.
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down.
Nice.
To the basement, like you wanted. They shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. Sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew
You okay?
how to get past
I'll be
it.
all right.
It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the adrenaline
I just need
field is
to
still functioning.
rest here a minute.
Several of the security doors in the basement
Don't worry
have
about
already
me.
been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
Got it. Let's go.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
There.
Think you can hide?
We don't have
Do things around here. Where I
never used this way. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into.
Bring it!
In the back of my neck to be standing straight up like this?
I don't know, like he ever tells us anything. Yeah, not exactly the pushover that we were promised.
Well, more people left in the gang means bigger shares for us. Right? Hey,
Hearing shit.
I think someone's out there.
You there?
Okay, that looked like it hurt.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Poke through all this garbage.
Always gotta fight back. We gotta hold him off until Lefty finishes downstairs. God's sake! They're gone there!
This place doesn't look too
How
bad.
much you got left in you?
A few throw rugs. It'll be good as new.
Getting tired yet? I got all day. More of them? Should've just run. You'll run out of bullets at some point. A big mistake, rookie!
do it blindfolded.
4 of them?
You're tough. Come on.
God's sake! Bastards on there! The old utility elevator is still working. This will take us to the basement.
Please? This isn't even worth our time.
Come on, this is the only way down. Over here. Let's go.
Going down.
Everyone you see, don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Nice.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. It's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. There and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
God damn it. I'm gonna break your skull. Down in 10 seconds.
Our men upstairs don't seem to have had much use. That's right. You need to shut down the containment.
Hurry! The prevalent field.
The simplest task is beyond your capabilities. That's it. Now, I will finally be free.
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe codes. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
What's up? Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
Built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremelin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
Father, don't do this.
Too late, Jack. Why don't you wait there so that we can have that little chat that's so... long overdue.
Get away while you can.
It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them.
I never agreed to kill anybody.
Why else would you have opened that door? There's only one way forward now. But don't worry. But first, I have some unfinished business to deal with.
Failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremelin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out. Think back on everything Jack has told you. Who do you think is really the crazy one here?
I've just set the last generator, and I can end this. I think there's still time.
Do the right thing. Let me out of here.
Don't listen to him. Do not let him out.
Everything my son has told you about me is a self-serving lie. That must be obvious now.
Do not Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! Depend upon me here forever if you'd had your way, puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father.
Just open the door. Do the right thing. Let me out of here.
He's lying!
Please, just open the door.
That's it! Don't worry, this Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Perfect.
Fire! Depend upon me here forever if you'd had your way, puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father.
back on everything Jack has told you. Who do you think is really the crazy one here?
Hey.
Yeah, what is it?
Hey there.
Need something?
He'll free himself and then we're all dead. Everything my son has told you about me is a self...
It's about time for you to go, McCready.
I think you're making a huge mistake, but hey, it's your funeral. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Think back on everything Jack has told you. Who do you think is really the crazy one here?
You've got to set the other generators before it's too late.
Do the right thing. Let me out of here. Ah, at long last, you did the right thing. You'll see. Too late, Jack. Please, just open the door.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey.
Need some? What do you want?
Everything my son has
I
told
think it's
you
about
about
time we
me
called it quits.
I think you're making a huge mistake, but hey, it's your funeral. If you change your mind, you know...
Everything my son has told you about me is a self-serving lie. That must be obvious now. Think back on everything Jack has told you. Who do you think is really the crazy one here? Do the right thing. Let me out of here. Please, just open the door. Do the right thing. Out of here. Fool! Ah, at long last, you did the right thing. You'll see.
Father, don't do this.
Too late, Jack. Why don't you wait there so that we can have that little chat that's so long overdue?
Get away while you can.
It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them.
Say I do help you kill Jack and the rest of your family. What's in it for me?
What Jack stole from me, I will give to you freely. The gift of immortality. But first I have some unfinished business to deal with. With your help, I trust. Meet me at Cabot House. I'm sure that's where the rats will congregate.
Hey.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
Bro.
Really came to your senses, huh?
Let's go.
Who's there? Have you lost your...
Is Lorenzo here yet?
No, of course not, or we'd all be dead already. Now answer the question. Why did you free him?
You were just keeping him prisoner to keep yourselves alive.
That's a lie. I've worked for centuries to find a way to cure him. But he doesn't want to be cured. He likes what he's become.
Hold on there, Jack. He has a point. Your story about curing Lorenzo has never quite added up.
What are you doing, Edward?
I'd just like to hear what he has to say. He's talked to Lorenzo. I never have. You're saying you think Jack's been lying about Lorenzo all this time.
Yes, Lorenzo doesn't seem crazy to me, although he's understandably pretty pissed off.
Well, goddamn. I guess you have some explaining to do, Jack.
You can't seriously doubt me, Edward. After all I've done for you?
Oh my...
Ah, you're all here. Good.
How did you get in here?
Why so surprised? This is my house, after all. I like what you've done with the place.
Deal with the devil.
Lorenzo, thank God you finally escaped. Jack just wouldn't listen.
Be
you
silent!
know I would never.
You have all betrayed me, kept me a prisoner, and fed off me like vampires to prolong your pathetic, worthless lives. That is now over. Your time is up.
Please, Lorenzo, you must be. You're just...
Damn. Now he's just starting to have fun.
Well, that's done. Thank you for your assistance.
I didn't do this for nothing.
Don't worry. You will find I always keep my promises. Here is your reward. I will provide you with a lifetime supply, as needed. But remember, this is my gift to you. I will give you another vial when you need it, for your own use only. Do not sell it or throw it away. After business, pleasure. Help yourself to a drink if you like. Jack seems to have done very well for himself, despite everything. As for myself, I can see that I have a lot to learn. Things have changed while I've been locked away. This new world seems to be one of limitless possibilities for people of our talents and inclinations.
If you like dirt, radiation, and random violence, you're in for a treat.
You're looking at things the wrong way, my friend. The old world's luxuries were paid for by an infinity of rules and restrictions. There was no room for a truly creative mind to flourish. Now, however, there's nothing to stand in my way. Or yours.
Hey there.
Please make yourself at home. What can I do for you?
I was curious about the ancient artifact you always wear.
Jack spent so many futile years trying to understand this. I could have told him everything he wanted to know. Through it, I commune with the ancient minds that founded our civilization. Whether they live within it, or it communicates with them through time or space, or whether it simply holds their memories, I don't know. What I do know is that it has widened my horizons beyond the tiny scope granted to normal men. I spent my long captivity exploring the memories of the ancients, their arts and sciences, their philosophy and worldview. Did you need something else?
I need more serum.
When you've used what I gave you, I will be glad to provide another vial. Was there anything else?
Are you really over 400 years old?
Yes, I truly am. Although since I spent almost 4 centuries of that locked in a tiny room, I have spent most of my time exploring my own mind, as it were. Are we done?
Never mind. Hell yeah.
Oh man, I love comics.
There we go.
Ah, my friend. Good to see you.
It's a damn shame things had to end like this.
What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had to answer that for myself. Only thing I'm sure of is that I won't stay here. I've had my doubts about the Lorenzo situation for a long time. You may not realize, I've been working for the Cabot since before the Great War. I never met Lorenzo, of course. He was already locked up in Parsons when I came on board. So I've had to take Jack's word for everything the whole time. And I won't lie. I had a good situation here, and I didn't want to rock the boat. I don't know if it was the right decision or not. But what's done is done.
You didn't owe Jack anything. You were an employee, nothing more.
Well, I don't know about that. But I'd given him plenty of loyalty over the years without getting much respect in return. Well, no point in hanging around here any longer. I'm done with the Cabots. I'm starting to think backing you up was a mistake. A bit late for second thoughts, though. Lorenzo seems as crazy as a rat in a drain pipe. I don't know what you were thinking.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Jesus, what a mess. I'm starting to think backing you up was a mistake. A bit late for second thoughts, though.
Lock's really strong.
Welcome to the Boston Public Library. The
Nice.
library is currently... Attention! Security breach near Subway entrance. Visitors are advised to get...
Something with a few caps in here. Yes.
Must have been nothing. Out there. Somewhere.
Got it.
Safety off. I think we have company.
Perfect.
What a letdown. neighbor was starting to wear out its welcome.
What makes you say that?
Good neighbor was a good place to look for work, but a crappy place to hang your hat. Let's put it this way. Can't get much rest when you're sleeping with one eye open. Still, it was the best place for me to set up shop. Diamond City's goons would have run me out of town, and wandering the Commonwealth alone isn't the brightest plan when you're hard up for caps.
Setting up shop? What do you mean?
I needed somewhere to hang out so that people could find me when they required my services. The folks in Good Neighbor tended to not ask too many questions, which suited my needs. So, I made a deal with Hancock and started waiting for the caps to roll in.
Caps are pretty important.
You're goddamn right they are. Right now, I need every cap I can get.
Are caps really that important to you?
I don't have much of a choice. I don't usually go around sharing stuff like this, but you've been pretty straight with me, so I'm gonna be straight with you. It's those two those two idiots you saw me talking to at the third rail. Winlock and Barnes. They've been hounding me for months, and it's been driving off clients. No one wants to touch me once they learn I used to run with the Gunners. And I figured if I could get enough caps together, maybe I could buy them out.
How many caps do you need?
I'm not sure. Honestly, that's not even what concerns me the most. I'm wondering how I'm going to pull it off. Winlock and Barnes have a small army of gunners with them at all times. They might decide to just keep the caps and put a bullet in my head for good measure. If I set up a place to meet them, I'm sure they'd roll in with everyone they've got. Unless, maybe you and I could pay them a little visit and put an end to them before they realize what's going on. Before you get that look on your face, let me just say that I wouldn't even be asking if I didn't trust you.
If you need my help, I'm there.
Wow. I don't know what to say. Truth is, I haven't been able to rely on anyone since I was a kid. Everyone I've met has either tried to rip me off or plant a knife in my back. But you're different. We see eye to eye on almost everything. And I have a funny feeling you actually care about what happens to me. That's why I asked for your help. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make this easy on you. If you feel like helping me with this, head over to the Mass Pike interchange and we'll take them down. If you don't, I'm not going to hold it against you. Either way, thanks for hearing me out. It's nice to know that you care.
got some stuff for sale. Care to have a look?
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
There we go. Bingo.
that.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
Easy living.
Nothing I hate more than raider scumbags. If you run into any, put a few down for me.
Send you?
I'm not the Tooth Fairy. Just tell me what you need, so I can get out of here.
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone. Stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from.
Uh-huh. More raiders. Fine.
We really are grateful for them.
Right.
Ammo's got all the needles in the right place. Ready for takeoff.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Starting to have fun. call a confirmed kill. Safety off.
Playtime's over!
Great, now I'm imagining things. picking up that junk. This looks promising.
detected. Contact. Going up.
Now. Kill from me.
Going up. Roof access.
Yeah, sure. I'll trade with you. Mistake you'll ever make.
there now.
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
Yeah.
Carla.
Need to pick something up?
I'll take a look, sure.
Yeah, keep your shirt.
Lost track of how many ballistas I got.
There are so many neat things to mess around with out here.
No, people have been complaining.
Hey,
Looking for something to wear?
let's see what you have.
Here's what I've got.
Did the Minutemen send you? If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Got it.
pick something up? Route's pretty long from here.
Did you say something about directions to Diamond's?
Directions. Figures. Just keep going until you see the skyline. You'll find the Great Green Jewel just inside the city limits.
You think we're gonna catch this Pikmin psycho? The slippery bastard got away before. but Slab won't leave a man breathing after he's hunted our crew.
I heard Pinkman skin roll live after he snatched him. Let the rats get at him. Gives me the creeps just thinking about it.
No joke. Hold the pad. Who's there?
Who's out there?
Nothing there now. What the fuck was that?
Don't think I can pick this.
Hearing shit.
Nice.
Bad vibes from this place.
Oh, man.
I shouldn't be here.
Please don't be pharaohs again.
Seth, it's me. I found out what happened to the scouts who went missing up near the old art gallery. They're dead, Seth. I'm looking at a goddamn painting of Cal's body. Oh, God. What the hell did I do to him? Who the hell is there?
Playing games with me, huh?
Admiring my collection. I'm afraid it's not complete. Soon, though.
Stay away from me, you psycho!
Yes. Just like that. Hold that expression on your face.
Yeah. What a mess.
Just getting warmed up over here. I'm just getting started.
door open. Let's go. Ain't playing games with me, huh?
Just die!
Won't take long.
Hickman!
Thing in here. What the?
No sign of him now.
Nothing.
Guess this shows it all looks away.
it, dead man! You can't hide forever, Pikmin. What the fuck? Finally got you, Pikmin. People to your heart's content? Enjoy killing you.
Find anything useful on him? It's cleaner than my own house.
Hi.
That was close. Thank you. Those people deserve worse than death.
They were cold-blooded killers.
They got their pound of flesh. But I'll collect my own again soon. I owe you.
What did you have in mind?
A gift. Nothing more. If you visit my house again, look deep within my painting, Picnic for Stanley, and you will find my gratitude. You'll need this.
Excellent.
Great. Thanks for the nightmare fuel. Spent my childhood living right next to a vault. There's some seriously bad memories I wish I could forget.
So, we got a new visitor today. Don't say anything.
You should check it out. It's got a lot to offer these days.
Maybe someday. At the rate we're working these days, maybe sooner than later.
Why the long hours?
We're just making sure this roof over our heads doesn't cave in on us. They say it's all the moving parts that have us working round the clock these days. Structurally, I guess 81 is still pretty sound. Vault Tech sure knew what they were doing when they set these places up. Well, I don't want to keep you, and I gotta get back to work. Maybe I'll see you around.
We got a barber here if you need it. Not saying you do.
Yeah?
Excuse me.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
Overseer.
Take time to look around. You'll have the full run of the place.
Feel free to make the most of the services we offer while you're here. Have you been down to medical to see Dr. Forsyth yet? He told me he's very interested in meeting you.
Careful, outsider. Everything's under control.
Poor Erin. Her cat got loose in the Commonwealth.
Hey, mister, are you really from the Commonwealth? Mister, hey, mister, where are you going?
You whipping up a new batch of pies today?
Seeds. I need more seeds.
Promised one to Erin.
Yes?
Your Pip-Boy ever act up like? Don't you go on thinking you're so clever. Those guys are going to meet Calvin and his crew.
This strain is doing quite well.
Watch yourself.
Very little discoloration. Strong cellular plant structure.
I swear. For 40 years of marriage, you need to count your blessings. You're still alive.
Lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it.
Wow, would you look at that?
Let's get it on back to the music, shall we?
Another new face in the vault, eh?
The Commonwealth sounds so exciting. And dangerous.
Dr. Forsyth is asking to see you when you have a moment.
Welcome, welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples, even just a blood sample?
I might, for some caps.
All right. The Overseer did give me a few caps for this. How does 50 caps sound?
That hardly seems enough.
I suppose I can use the rest of my allotment. I can give you 100 caps.
You'll have to do better than that to get your pound of flesh.
You drive a hard bargain. I can give you 150, but not a cap more. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood. Sit there. This'll only take a sec. There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Here are the caps I promised you. Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately. If you get sick or injured, go to Rachel first. She'll call me if it's worth my effort.
Excuse me, Dr. Forsyth.
I hope we have enough gauze. I often wonder about medical facilities in the Commonwealth and just how sanitary they must be.
Hello, Overseer.
Some of our residents aren't as thrilled about outsiders as most, so please, don't think they speak for all of us. If you haven't already, you should stop by the classroom. Katie would love to have you speak to her students.
Don't try anything.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Is it boring here in the vault?
No, I love teaching these kids. But it's not the same as fighting to survive. Would you mind talking to my class about life in the Commonwealth?
I suppose I can tell them a few.
I won't let them take up too much of your time.
Hello, Katie.
This will be a rare day indeed. Just hope the kids behave. I'm looking forward to what you'll have to say. Would you like to... Tell the student...
Hey, Katie.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
What topics should I avoid?
Nothing with excessive violence. And I'm sure they'll have lots of questions.
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited. Children! Children, listen up! We have a guest today who is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
I did. With nothing more than a pistol and 3 bullets.
Really?
Wouldn't you rather hear about when I fought mole rats?
Not really. My dad says mole rats are just nuisances.
A group of raiders had my friend Preston trapped.
But you rescued him, right?
Preston showed me where to find some power armor I could fix.
Power armor! Wow.
I wasn't ready when the Deathclaw crawled out. Good thing I had that power armor.
That sounds scary.
Have you ever seen a Deathclaw?
No. Miss Katie says they're big lizards with huge claws. Don't stop now!
Preston and I kept shooting until it was dead.
I bet that took lots of bullets.
Thank you so much for that story. Children, say thank you.
Thank you.
And we have a thank you gift for you. Here. When your numbers get over 10, you carry the extra to the next column.
Some of our residents aren't as thrilled about outsiders as most, so please, don't think they speak for all of us.
Excuse me, Overseer.
Take time to look around. You'll have the full run of the place. Have you been down to medical to see Dr. Forsyth yet? He told me he's very interested in meeting you. Feel free to make the most of the services we offer while you're here.
We got a barber here if you need it.
Hello, Mark.
Another new face in the vault, eh? What is it we're needing now, fella?
I'm afraid that information's classified, sir. If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Ha ha! Gwenny let in a good one. That sense of humor is just what this vault needs. The people here, they're a bit overworked these days. Some blame the Overseer. But it ain't Gwenny's fault. Poor girl. Just landed the right position at the wrong time.
What's going on? Why are people so overworked?
Well, you live in the same place for 200 years. Time just takes its toll. Until the Overseer opened the vault to the traders, we were just slapping on one band-aid after the next. Now we're just scrambling to keep old 81 together.
It's not easy being a leader.
True words were never spoke. I wouldn't want her job in a million years. Well, I best be getting back to it. Don't want the old lady on me again. 62 years old and still fiery as ever.
If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot. Alexis is just ready.
It must be rough without me.
Dr. Pensky runs a hydroponics lab here. She may have some work for you if you're interested.
Vault-Tech got to choose who lived and who died. That's kind of like playing
If you need something, ask Alexis. I can't make heads or tails of her story.
Do you need something? I'm rather busy at the moment.
Dr. Forsyth.
I've heard some doctors out there specialize in facial reconstruction. I can't imagine attempting surgery in those conditions. Looking for medical treatment? Talk to Rachel. She'd be happy to help you with anything you need.
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
Do you get a lot of patients in the vault?
No. The people of this vault are surprisingly healthy. If that's all, I have work to do.
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pay camps if you got it.
Hey, outsider. Do me a favor. If my good-for-nothing brother asks you for Jet, tell him to buzz off.
All right.
Look, he's a junkie, but he's getting careless. If he gets caught, we're both in trouble. And as much as I'd like to leave this canned paradise, that's not how I want to go.
If he's addicted, you should try to help him get clean.
I think I haven't tried. I locked him in his room for a week. It wasn't 2 days before he was using again. Now I admit, I've got my own share of the blame here. Bobby gets his chems from me, and I keep him on a short leash. But not anymore. I'm cutting off his useless ass.
So his addiction is your fault. Nice.
Hey, I made a mistake, all right? At least I'm trying to do something about it now.
Hey, the outsider. You lost? No trading going on down here.
Just taking a look around.
Well, only the old generators to see down here. Oh, and hey, if you got any jet on you, I may be willing to take it off your hands. Say 75 caps?
I'm not a dealer. I don't sell drugs.
Hey, forget I asked. Seriously. And if you could keep this little conversation under wraps, I'd appreciate it. Just don't let Tina know. She'd be all over my ass.
Maybe after this, Bobby will finally listen to me and we'll both get the hell out of here.
Hi, Tina.
Fix this, fix that. Never ends. Good thing we have old Rusty, or nothing would ever get done around here. Tired of working. Tired of this vault.
Bobby.
I heard outsiders were dangerous. You really need that many weapons?
Can't break the code.
Damn it. I was just holding that wrench.
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
Hey.
Ah, you'll do perfectly. I'm in need of a willing test subject to try this new strain of fruit I've created.
Why?
It's a new strain of mute fruit that I just developed. It should be nutritious and remove radiation poisoning. But I need a test subject.
Sure. I like fruit.
Excellent. Just tell me how it tastes and how it makes... Now, where did I put that Geiger counter?
Excuse me, Dr. Pensky.
Did you try the fruit? Tell me, how was it?
It needs improvement. It's a bit bland for hardly any results.
I can certainly work with that. I'll have to start working on some new hybrids right away. Since you've been so helpful, maybe you can help out in another capacity. You see, I need these plants to conduct my studies, and they take some special nourishment, especially the carrots. If you could keep an eye out for fertilizer while you're out in the Commonwealth, I'll be more than happy to compensate you for your efforts.
How much are you paying?
I'll give you 25 caps, non-negotiable. I know how you outsiders enjoy your bartering, but I've never been any good at it.
Sure, I can do that.
Really? Great. I was dreading having to put in another request to the Overseer. Just bring by whatever you can find whenever you have the time.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
Stay out of trouble. That goes for both of you.
Where did that boy get to? Austin? Austin Engel!
Your Pip-Boy ever act up one? Mine's been glitchy lately.
Stay out of trouble.
Watch out for the maintenance. It never ends around here.
Don't try anything.
Seeds. I need more seeds.
Dr. Pensky.
I can't seem to get the potatoes right.
If you haven't already, you should stop by the classroom. Katie would love to.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah?
I can't wait till I don't have to go to school anymore.
Hi there.
Excuse me, mister. Have you seen my cat?
Ash is gone?
How much would you pay to get him back?
You can have my teddy bear. I've kind of outgrown him anyway.
That's all?
I can give you my kickball. I really like it. But I like Ash's better.
Look, kid. Pay me what it's worth, or I'm not helping.
You can have my silver locket. My mom gave it to me. I like it better than anything in the world. Except Ash's, of course.
I'll find him for you.
Left the vault? Oh, please bring him back.
I'll find him for you.
Thank you.
Need to check the water leaks again. There's no funny.
Don't want any trouble in 81.
Nice Pip-Boy. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
Ashes, go home. Erin misses you.
Austin got himself bit by a mole rat, so now they got us cooped up in here to watch Aaron.
Ashes!
It's ridiculous.
You found him! Thanks, mister. I was so worried about him.
Yeah, it was no big deal.
You're still my hero. Mom says I can give you this. Ashes! Bad kitty. I was so worried about you.
Hey, pal.
Whoa! A real-life Commonwealth person. You dress funny. I know, I don't like it either. But I'm just happy you're back.
Yeah?
The work never ends in Vault 81. Thank God Ashes is back. Aaron is crazy about that cat.
You're back.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsythe.
Not now, Bobby.
I heard there's a mole rat in the station.
Your friend here looks like a regular mercenary. We'll be keeping a close eye on him.
Austin got himself bit by a mole rat, so now
Hey,
they got
pal.
us cooped up in here to watch Aaron.
You found
It's
him!
ridiculous.
Thanks, mister. I was so worried about him.
You're welcome.
Mom says I can give you this. Ashes! Bad kitty. I was so worried about you. And I bet Mom's gonna make me give you a bath.
The work never ends in Vault 81.
I know, I don't like it either. But I'm just happy you're back.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days. You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsythe.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please! I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby?
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault? Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place.
Bobby.
You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I would be glad to help.
I was hoping I could count on you. Bobby here? Well, there is a chance that somewhere, if you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Without that cure, Austin will certainly die.
We've got to hurry.
On him?
we go.
Up. Protectron on duty.
Find anything useful on him? Safety off. That's how we do things around here.
That's it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown, and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what to think.
Neither do I, Priscilla.
Why him?
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh,
Real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family.
You don't have to hide away if
You're so busy, Holt. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Aaron how your needs are more. You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains. No, but this is for the good of the vault. We can't risk this pathogen spreading. How is Austin?
Okay, that's just about the worst thing I've ever smelled in my entire life.
Terminal should open this. Got it. Broken. Jammed.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Void Tech Security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Just open the door for me.
There is a proper procedure to do this thing. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of living here. I'll open the door for you.
Excellent.
Since you are a Voltec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it. Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out. A routine analysis of you indicates you have suffered very little from radiation. Curious. What is it? How the Ebola, hepatitis, and influenza have mutated over the years. So much to learn and see. I would request we travel extensively and collect data. We must consult the professors at the university.
Dr. Pensky runs a hydroponics lab. She may...
Hey.
Well?
Do you require something? Yes? Do you require something? It is good not to be stuck in the quarantine.
Huh? Katie Finn is the teacher here in 81. Did you stop by?
The cure. You found it.
Here, take the cure, and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
It shouldn't be long.
What? Where am I?
You're in
gone.
You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, mister.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that?
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringe. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall, on the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you.
Can I go see
I hope
Gran?
you enjoy your
Also,
accommodations.
please,
I wanted to say thank you
starving.
again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
If Vault-Tec had lived to go through with their plan, this place would be wiped out.
I don't doubt that one bit. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here, and I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask. Please, monsieur, can you take me with you?
It's no picnic up there. Anything you can do to help us survive?
But of course. I have been equipped with medical equipment. If you become injured in our journeys, I can administer stim packs. I also have defensive capabilities, a laser. But surely there's little reason to use that.
Come along then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
Dr. Pensky said you saved Austin's life. We owe you.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
You're a brave woman. Maybe she wouldn't say we handled it ourselves, but
Hope you realize how much you did for us.
Crop's coming in pretty good.